Okay. Are we live? Oh my gosh, I am super late today. I'm actually the latest. It's not cash money, but it's okay. We'll deal. We'll deal. Okay, Saribot is here, so we are live. Cool, cool, cool. Very cool. All right, let's just get these ads rolling because, this UI ain't gonna draw itself, I guess. Just waiting for the ads to go through and then, yeah, then we'll actually get started with stuff. Okay, ads are starting soon. I'd love to run them immediately or something, but yeah, turns out that ain't happening. Sadly, that ain't happening. Hiya, Fire. Welcome, welcome. Listen, you can just say that you forgot to post. Nobody's here yet. I haven't forgotten. I've got everything ready. It's just that I'm running a little late today. I've got all the posts ready to roll here. It's just, I ran a little late today. Oh, I can actually run the ads. Okay, please run that. I'm so late. Please run those ads. Please. Okay. You got here at 14:30. I can confirm it. I'm actually running so late today. Oh my gosh. Sometimes days just do that where I have so much to do before stream that sometimes I run a little late. Sadly. Everything good? Yeah, everything's good. Everything's doing good. Yeah, it's just, sometimes things get a little crazy and I have a bunch of stuff to do. But yeah, everything good. Everything good. Just busy. The good kind of busy, Yeah, just all the business. And yeah, today I'm super late. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm running super late today. I wasn't supposed to run this late, but then I had a few things to wrap up from working this morning. I didn't want to leave them unattended, and yeah, then I ran a little late. So sorry about that. Hi, Rhiannon. Welcome. And Sillyfish. Welcome, everybody. I hope you're doing good today. Greetings, all. Happy Friday. Hope all is well with everyone. Yes, happy Friday, everyone. I hope y'all are doing good today. Welcome in. Yeah, as on this end, doing good. Just I want to try and finish this UI design today. I get the feeling that it's not going to happen. But, at least I'll be a little closer to final design, hopefully. Hopefully I don't just waste this whole day moving stuff about and then thinking, okay, this sucks. I'm going to just start over. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it is being a bit of a struggle. This whole UI idea is being a bit of a struggle. But hopefully things will improve. Hopefully at some point I'll see the design and think that it's good enough. We'll see. It's kind of depressing that we all just wait for the weekend to really do the stuff that we love doing, but I cannot wait for this day to be over. I'm sorry to hear that, Fire. I mean, in my case, it's a little different. It's I try to use the weekend more as a resting period because I am already, I'm doing the game and everything, but it's still kind of stressful. Even though I do enjoy doing this, and I want to continue doing this, until it's finished, right? I try to use the weekend more as of a resting phase. Because if I did this every day, I would probably just burn out really quickly. But yeah, the weekend is coming. It's gonna be exciting. Oh, okay. Ads are over. Let me post that up online. Oh my gosh. It's almost 3 o'clock. Mm. Okay, post. Oh, mute you. I believe this post went up. Yes, and post. There you go. Yeah. Okay, all good, all good. I've posted that I'm online. It's a little. I managed to post that I'm online before 3 o'clock, so I'll take that as a win. Yeah. Did you see what happened to Markle? I'm not a fan of the guy, but apparently he's severely overworked. Yeah, he apparently he had a cardiovascular attack, didn't he? I don't know exactly the wording in English is, but yeah, he got one pretty bad. Hopefully it'll recover fully, but yeah, minor a stroke. It's a stroke. Okay, yeah, it's a stroke. Yeah, I forgot about that. Thanks. Yeah, he had a stroke. It's scary stuff. It's extremely scary stuff. Yeah. Hiya, Flair. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Happy Friday. Welcome. I know the feeling all too well, but we'll enjoy the journey the best we can. Yeah. I mean, that's all we can do at the end of the day, right? Try to do the best we can and try to enjoy it along the way, if possible. I mean, sometimes it's not all sunshines and rainbows, but yeah. Due to high blood pressure and stress. Yeah, I'm assuming. Because I think he has complained before that he works quite a lot and he barely stops. Yeah. Stress is the most dangerous thing, it seems. Yeah, because it's kind of silent. It's silent but deadly. That's the thing. If you stress out too much, it might not be visible. It might not take a toll on your body that is, visible, but it is there and it can get pretty bad. Yeah. Al Tormenta. Welcome. I also double click the Unity Hub icon twice. I see. Stress really is a silent killer. Oh, absolutely. It causes all sorts of issues. Friday coding. Yeah, Friday coding. I mean, I'm not going to do a lot of coding today, sadly. I'm mostly going to be working on UI art. Coding might come next week, hopefully. I really wanted to finish the design for the UI today, but I get the feeling that that's just not gonna happen, sadly. It's yeah. Minutia are in sync. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, the stress really is very, very, very deadly. You got to keep that in check, otherwise it might just get to you. And it might seem like a recent thing, but my grandfather actually died from that too. He died from a stroke due to stress. He was so stressed out with work and everything that he just he just had a stroke and died because of the consequences of it. It's very scary stuff. It's definitely scary stuff. Ace Pride is something I ignore for far too long in art in general, but better late than never. Absolutely, yeah. Better late than never. And I am going to keep on tackling it today. Hopefully we can, do the art stuff along. Because yeah, I really want to finish this UI today. Or at least, I had a few ideas for stuff that I wanted to include. But we'll see. We'll see if that works. Kind of hoping that I have an idea in my mind, but who knows if that's going to work. I don't know. I have an uncle who has had 4 heart incidents, including 2 attacks and 2 procedures. The madman refuses to stop smoking. I think he's made of steel. God dang, that is impressive right there. I mean, it's kind of scary, but also extremely impressive. Holy crap. Yeah, to be fair, my the grandfather in question was also a heavy I don't know if he was a drinker. I think he was more of a smoker. He was quite a smoker, but I don't think he was much of a drinker. I don't remember all that well. He died when I was very, very young, so I don't remember. I don't remember that all that well. But yeah, stress is for sure the silent killer. Absolutely, absolutely. It can mess you up pretty badly, and you won't even notice, right? You'll only notice when it's already too late. Hi, NX. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. No streams today? I'm being a bit cheeky. I'm being a bit cheeky. But welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Oh, man. Sorry, no raids today. Depois ficas mal habituada. É verdade, é verdade. Depois fico demasiado mal habituada e depois já não quero outra coisa. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, where's the raid pro streamer, boy? I wore my Bong Cat t-shirt to therapy the other day, so I had to explain to my therapist what Bongo Cat is. Well, that must have been an interesting conversation. It's a cat who, uses their little paws to, bang on a surface. Easy enough to explain. And he's cute, it's extremely cute. Yeah. I've seen some variations of it that are quite funny. But yeah. Okay, let me just double check everything. And we'll be good to go. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. I think everything is fun dandy. Fun and dandy. I swear Portuguese always sounds to me like some gypsy witch is cursing me. You're not the first one to say something like that. Yeah. A lot of people have heard me talking in Portuguese and they immediately assume I'm spewing some sort of curse. Yeah. It's not it's not the first time someone has said that. Can't. Some dude on chat wanted me banned over it yesterday. It's true. It's true. It seems like that's a bannable offense of sorts. Are you a gypsy witch? I mean, no. Maybe just a little. I mean, you delve on code source. That is true. That is true. I do delve in code. It's it is kind of a witchy thing, for sure. You American? No, I'm Spanish. It's kind of interesting, actually, that a person who speaks Spanish thinks of Portuguese as some sort of, gypsy curse. That's actually interesting. Who was he? He deserves a medal. That's a very keen observation. That is true, yeah. Where does this layer, though? But Wait. Oh! I think I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Just a witch? Just a witch. Yeah, yeah. Casting spells is the polite way of saying it. Casting curses, more like. But that's okay. If you don't hear them, you'll probably won't get cursed. So, you can just mute when I speak Portuguese. I'm a... But will you know to mute when I speak Portuguese, though? That's the big question. Yeah. Well, I mean, think about it. It sounds like Spanish, but different enough that I don't understand. That's just basically curse talk. I see. Yeah. I mean, in a way, there is a thing of what's the word for it? Um, for example, Spanish to a Portuguese person, at least to me, right? I don't know if every Portuguese has the same feeling, but when I listen to Spanish, I can understand it fairly well. So I don't immediately assume that people are cursing me under their breath, but that's actually an interesting point of view. Yeah, gypsy is not really a politically correct word. It's left for Roma people. I guess not known as much as that part of the world. Okay, yeah. Then sorry about that. Okay, I'll stop using it. Sorry. To be fair, yeah. But okay, I'll keep that in mind. Sorry about that. But is someone common in Portugal? Yeah, that is true. That is true. I mean, I'm trying to think of how that would be. Let me think. Because we do refer to them, we do refer to the Roma people as that, but I don't know. Is there another way of saying? Because I've never heard. It is pretty common in Portugal, like Fire was saying. I don't remember ever hearing anything else to refer to the Roma people here. I might be mistaken, but I both socially and from someone with a ton of gypsies. That's a politically incorrect word for us. Most of my neighbors are gypsies. Got it. Yeah. You never remind me, but I'm from Portugal too. Yeah. I wonder what it's like right on the border of Portugal and Spain. Maybe there's a lot of bilingual cursing. It is an interesting thing because I've heard of a lot of stories of people. For example, a lot of Portuguese people cross the border to go to Spain, for example, to get gas, because gas is a lot cheaper in Spain than it is in Portugal. I think there's a lot of communication that happens between, that border cities and stuff like that. But I'm not quite sure how that functions linguistically. That'd be an interesting thing to explore, because I don't know. I think they kind of understand each other at this point. They visit so much that I think people just kind of start learning the language just by proxy. If I didn't call them that, they might slap the There's an accepted word that replaces it. Traveler or nomad. I guess, yeah. But I don't know. It's just people use that word so much that it's kind of become the thing. Yeah. Here or elsewhere, it's the word I always use, but somehow those change meanings. Meanings nowadays, like fire changes life goals. Romani, but the ones in Spain aren't Romani. I have no. I mean, I am not a I'm not well versed in the subject enough to comment, sadly. I have done lies. You're good. You're good, Fire. I've always been fascinated by things like that, languages and such, instead of things that I could earn money with. Yeah, I mean, those are things that are always interesting, no matter how you put it, right? Making a career out of them is certainly harder to do because it's not something that is applicable everywhere or all the time, right? So yeah, there is that, but it's still very interesting. I think, yeah, for sure. But you do never miss a Minutia stream. That is true. Fire's been at it for quite a while now. It's like they could call it fire. I don't know, sincerely. I am not well versed in the subject to comment on anything that deeply. But yeah, it is what it is. Is it the same one in Portuguese? I have no idea. What, to refer to a Spanish person? Payo is the Spanish word the gypsy used to say non-gypsy. Ah, okay, okay. I have no idea, actually. I'm trying to think of it, but I've never heard of anything like that. So I'm gonna say no. No idea. No idea at all. If it exists, I do not know it. And I've never heard of it. Guess it's only a Spanish thing. Could be. Could be. Definitely could be. Yeah. It definitely could be, for sure. All right. Now that the warm-up is over, let's get to UI. It's going to be so much fun, y'all. I'm going to have so much fun going back and forth in this UI, and at the end of the day, I'll have nothing done. It's going to be great, you know. It's going to be great. I'm going to love that. And so will you. Not a threat or anything. It's just yeah. In Brazil, it's gage. Huh. Interesting. I'm also planning to get nothing done. That's the spirit. That's what I like to hear. At least someone understands me. I don't think in Portugal there is an equivalent. I've never heard of it. You know, if it exists, I have no idea what it would be. Yeah. Looking into it, it seems in Portugal it's gajo? Gajo. What? I have never heard of anything like that ever in my life. I say, well, I have a diagram open for the game's gems map. Hey, you know. We can still work and not get anything done, you know. That is a thing. Sometimes it happens. Maybe because you don't hang out in those communities, but it's normal. I didn't know either. I mean, yeah, I don't get a lot of contact with their community. I used to have a few neighbors. Well, neighbors is a strong word. They lived, you know, a few buildings away from mine, right? But I've never heard of anything. I've never heard of anything like that ever in my life. True. Maybe because of that. Yeah, yeah. I always lived very close to some. Yeah, I mean, you know, guess it's just not enough contact, I suppose. Okay. I am not. Here's the deal. My biggest problem with this UI, as much as I like it, I am scared that making it gray like this will make it look like it's disabled. You know what I mean? People are going to look at this, see a gray area, and think, okay, this is not interactable with yet. So, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Okay. There you go. Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen a place in my city where there wasn't some pasty white people. Do you have the option to color on hover? Maybe I could do that. Yeah. maybe have it with some light effect on over. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to, along with some pleasant hover SFX, that I want to do. That I want to do for sure. But I mean, I already was thinking of highlighting the buttons, right? There is that. So I was thinking of, normal, then highlight, add a little bit a bit of lighter color to it, and then darker for when it gets pressed. So I am already contemplating that. But my biggest problem is someone is going to look at this and is going to think that this is disabled because it's all grayed out. So here's the deal. I'm going to try to put this with another color. I am not going to use gray specifically. So here's my idea. I was using, for stones, I was using another palette, not another palette, but another color curve. Which is this one right here. Yeah. So I'm using this color gradient for stones right now. I'm going to try to use it here and see how it looks. I say that as someone who is very pale. Well, pale for Spanish is panic are a little tan, like, points and streamer. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Just a little. Sometimes a little more than just a little, but that's not very recurrent, sadly. Sadly, that's not a... Okay, I'm going to try to give it a thing and see how that looks. I do not know, but I'm going to find out. See, but the problem is this looks a little too earthy. But not in a bad way. I guess I could also make it kind of like ceramics instead. Instead of rock stuff, I could try to make it look like ceramics. Wouldn't that be? I avoid the sun like my vampire genes might activate at any second. I do like being in the sun. I don't do it very often, sadly, but I do like, I do like it. See, this seems better to me only because it doesn't look like it's a disabled thing. It just looks like a UI that is a bit browny, a little bit brownish. It's complicated. I think the icons in the rest of the HUD look the same colors, might make it look deactivated. Yeah, that's my biggest issue with it. Yeah. I mean, I kind of get it, right? But yeah, the fact that they're gray, people are going to immediately assume that this is not interactable. I either change the color to something like this, which I kind of like. I like this color. I think it's nice. Or I just paint it. Could also be a thing. Painted on bright colors, like there are some Roman statues. Could do that, yeah. Let me see what kind of colors they used to have. I've seen some recreations of that. Let me see what we got. That's more like it. Oh man, this must have looked like quite the something back in the day. This is a recreation, of course, but this is extremely funny. I gotta say. It just looks so over the top. It's very funny. I found okay, I don't know which one of these is the recreation But the one on the right is actually kind of nice. I do like this one. But this one looks absolutely ridiculous. It looks like a vampire, you know? The fact that his marble skin kind of clashes with the cuirass too. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's very funny. This is the real deal, you know. This is where it's at for sure. Oh man. But apparently it was all painted, including the skin. So yeah, maybe it was closer to the right bit instead of this. I don't know why they're presenting this mid bit. What did they do this as well? That's kind of weird. It looks so weird. They look like absolute vampires. But yeah, interesting bit. Interesting bit right there. Yeah, like greenish bronze. It's not rust, it's patina, just like my car. Hi, Ouija, welcome, welcome. Amazing. Yeah. Ronald McDonald statues are canonically the modern representation of those statues. Oh my god. It looks like Zuckerberg. Why did you have to ruin Augustus for me? Oh my god. He looks like him, you're right. Hey, you're live. I am. Hiya, Sean Wayne. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Maybe the middle one was halfway done with the paint. Possibly, possibly. Because it does, I mean, it's kind of hard to tell from photos alone, but it does kind of seem that, for example, these velvety portions of the statue that's supposed to represent these materials, right? It does seem to have a bit of a shine, whereas here it doesn't look like it has that shine. So it's probably something that they applied later or something. But yeah, interesting, interesting. I don't know yet. I'm gonna try to see. I'm gonna try to see what I can do with this. But I could try to do ceramics, you know? Ceramics would be interesting. Not exactly this, but something like this, maybe. That'd be interesting. You know, just give it a little bit of a color. It could be more in terms of pastels and such. But yeah. Look at you making good progress on UI and such. I'm researching, okay? This is research for the UI. Maybe it's just the lighting, very flat in the middle one. That is true. That is true. It could definitely be a lighting thing too. Yeah. Because the middle one had blue parts and the right one didn't. Oh, didn't it? I didn't catch that detail. Let me see. Where did I put it? Ah, here we go. That is true. Yeah. The parts that are in blue are gold in this bit. But it could also be some sort of underpaint. I have seen a lot of people, you know, especially miniature painters. They kind of have that process where they do a bit of base color, right? And then they apply another color on top of it, but the base color still kind of modifies the top color a bit, kind of shines through a little bit. It modifies the final work a little bit. Could be that. Could be a case of that happening here, where the blue is kind of an underpaint that brings out, you know, a more bluish kind of gold. I don't know. It's you know, could be just speculation, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking would happen, possibly, maybe. I think those Roman statues looking better with no paint are the best example to give in an art class about less is more. I mean, to be fair, I don't dislike the right side one. Sure, the curse may seem a little gaudy with all the colors and everything, but the statue itself painted, it looks nice. It's very lifelike. I guess that also helps. You know what this reminds me of? These painted statues. It reminds me of saints in a church, right? Because that kind of happens a lot too. They are painted. Let me see if I can find a good picture of it. I'm not finding any good example. I wanted a specific example from inside churches, but I'm getting everything but. But yeah, there are some churches that host, saints in the walls and stuff. And most of them are painted. And this kind of painting, this sort of, painting is kind of reminding me of that specifically. Oh, okay. I guess I found a good example, I think. It's not perfect, but it's close enough. Something like this, right? It's kind of giving off this vibe of style in a way. Maybe the bar that holds the buttons is from marble or something. I think this is all marble. I could be wrong, but isn't this all marble? Wasn't this sculpted from a block of marble? Whole cloth? I could be wrong, but yeah. No, but I beat it. Look at what you have on Ace Sprite. Looks nice. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Judging by what you had previously. Yeah, there is that, Based on what I had previously, anything is going to look like like an upgrade. But thank you. Is that my Uncle Oscar? You got to ask him if he was a Roman emperor at one point. Hi, SLs. Welcome. It's Marcus Zuckerberg. Oh my gosh. Hi, Fumanchu. Welcome. Good afternoon. Boa tarde. Espero que seja tudo bem. Boa tarde. No Pain is definitely the best of the three. I don't know. I think each... I mean, the middle one looks really, really bad, I have to say. But this one and this one look fine for different reasons. I like both. But for different reasons, yeah. But yeah, this kind of painting, this kind of style is definitely reminding me of church saint statues as well. It definitely gives off, at least the painting, right? Not the style kind of reminds it as well. But yeah, in terms of painting, it definitely... Although we have more paints now, we have different kinds of paint nowadays. They probably didn't have as much access to, stuff like greens and purples were kind of harder to get. But yeah, this, yeah, definitely giving off that vibe. Yeah. Now that I see the statues, what if you paint the icons on some white? Might look better and fit the theme. Icons on some white, as in a white background? But your icons in-game made of marble? I see. Making them whitish might look weird, but I could give it a shot. Yeah. I'm going to try ceramics first. I think ceramics might be the key to go here, because ceramics kind of give off the impression. It's still earthy, right? But it does have some color to it, which I desperately need in this UI. Good Lord. Hiya, Sharper Guy. Welcome, welcome. Daily dose of Roman Empire today. Yeah, I mean, we were just looking at how they, painted statues and such. Middle one looks like Data from Star Trek. It's so uncanny. It's really, really weird. I don't know. I just look at it and it looks so derpy. I don't know. There's just something about it. No. Either this one or this one. Both of them work for different reasons. The middle one, no, that looks terrible. I'm sorry. If I was at a museum and saw the right, I wouldn't take it seriously. I would probably think it's some recent work to represent. Well, the left looks legit. I don't know if it makes sense. But I believe, I could be wrong, but I do believe that this painted one is a recreation of how they had the statues back then. But then the paint kind of peeled off and eventually we got to this, I think. I think that's the story, right? They used to paint them like this or like this. I don't know which one, but this one looks terrible. So I let's just assume it's the right one, right? They painted them like this and then eventually the paint fell off and they became this, basically. I think that's it, but I could be wrong. But yeah. That's because of a preconception. We've kind of grown accustomed to seeing just the raw marble, right? This is what we're accustomed to seeing because the paint kind of fell off. Yeah. But yeah. I do still think this looks quite nice, It's aesthetically pleasing, but for different reasons. This one is aesthetically pleasing for certain reasons, and this is also aesthetically pleasing, but for different reasons, right? It's not the same kind of thing. Yeah. Makes me think of a wax museum. Also reminds me of Max Zuckerberg. You're not the first person to say that. Yeah, a lot of people have said that. Yeah, poor Augustus here kind of looks like Zuckerberg, which yeah. As far as I know, that's correct. Right. Hiya, rabbits. Welcome. I guess I'm just used to seeing the left one. Oh, yeah. No, it's definitely a case of we've had so much time to acclimate to just seeing the raw marble that we never, we were always looking at the statue as a raw material and not as a finished, painted thing. So it kind of feels a little off when we see what it actually used to look like. Yeah. There are tons of descriptions of the big Athena statue in Athens being incredibly colorful. Yeah, I mean, if these Roman statues were like this, it's not a far off thing to think to realize that, yeah, maybe other statues were also painted like this for sure. Yeah. Thinking about it, shouldn't that statue be more tan, a Roman soldier? I mean, it depends. They had various kinds of skin tones and ethnicities going on in the Roman Empire, so I don't know. And as far as I know, the Romans did the same. Yeah. I think I don't know exactly when they started reintroducing that aspect, but yeah, they've also, which is what we were talking about, the whole thing of them painting statues and such. Manu should just leave the photo on a corner. Let's talk about how many times he picked it up. No, I'm gonna keep on, dragging it in. Look at how beautiful Augustus is. Especially the middle one. The middle Augustus is peak middle performance. Y'all are just not ready to hear the truth. Middle Augustus is actually kind of very weird. Okay, just middle Augustus can I don't know. You have to remember they also didn't have the same variety of pigments to work with back then too. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Because one of the things that the painted statue kind of reminded me of, it's already out of here, but I had this open. It kind of reminds me of church statues, stuff like this, right? It kind of reminds me of stuff like this, but you can definitely see that nowadays church statues have a lot more color variety going on, which, you know, the Romans would probably not have access to this many colors, or, you know, certain pigments would definitely be off limits. Yeah. But it kind of reminds me of stuff like this. Yeah. But only pure Romans get into politics? Depends. There were a lot of people vying for power in Rome, and not all of them were pure Romans. I've read a little bit about it. It's actually kind of insane. Which probably were not very pale. There were actually there are accounts of a few. At least I know of at least one African descent emperor. Yeah. So, you know, it was all out there, you know. They were a huge empire, and it kind of showed. They had all kinds of you know, ethnicities going around. Peak mediocrity. True. Yeah. Poor Marcus being dragged around. I don't care. And neither does he. Let me see something on those statues. Fine. There you go. I'm good, thanks. There you go. Augustus. The thing is, now we have big plastic models that are colorful. And so to me, the painted statues remind me of that and seem tacky. Whereas in those days, it would have been really impressive. I mean, I do get what you mean, for sure. But to me, this still looks very impressive. The painted statue still looks really, really impressive to me. You know, it's sure, it might seem, you know what I think it is? I think it's a bit the uncanny valley. When they get painted, they're kind of, it makes it look too human almost. But it's kind of off because it's a statue, right? It's never going to be one-to-one to an actual human. So you kind of see that it's not a human, and you kind of reel back from it. And I think color helps accentuate that. The fact that, you know, you're looking at, it kind of looks like you're looking at a human, but it's not. Yeah, I don't know. Marcus, the inventor of the Book of Many Faces. What's up with the baby on his leg, though? I think that's supposed to be a cherubim? Is that how you say it? A cherubim? Cherubim? Because it's got wings. So I'm assuming that it's supposed to be a cherub. True. It's the same with Mark Zuckerberg. It's like you're looking at a human, but you are not. You said it, not me. It's a cherub, exactly. Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to try ceramics. I think ceramics might be, and even this color is actually not that bad. I'm actually going to try this one too for ceramics, because this line down here, I think it could kind of work, but we'll see. Let me make a copy of this. Let me try and recreate with this coloring instead. This is going to be interesting. I'm just, you know, figuring stuff out, basically. Trying to see what color sticks at the end of the day. This is too pink. I mean, it is kind of closer to ceramics than this one. This is a bit more earthy in a way. No, he wrote it. You said it. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Where is the lie though? There isn't. There isn't. There is no lie. That's the funny bit. Could also be this one. I'm gonna try this one. Let's try this one too. See how this works. Maybe this more earthy tone. Because I think this is a little too pink. But maybe a more... I think this is going to be it. I kind of like this one. It's kind of the midpoint. I do like this one. Yeah, out of all these three, for ceramics, I definitely go with this one here below. Let's see. Is there anything else down here? Could try this one too. This one might be interesting. Okay. Last one, I promise. Until I find another curve that I like, and then it won't be the last one. In which case, I'd have lied, and I am not even sorry. There's this one too. I'm going to try this one. I think this one's a bit more... Okay, let's see if I can... Looking kind of weird, but, you know, maybe at the end we'll get somewhere. Okay, what am I missing here? Only this one, right? I think it's only this one. This one might be a bit too bright. That's the only problem that I see here. This one might be a bit too bright, but it's not that far off. I do still like it. What other color ramps could we use for this? I'm going to try... This one might be too weird for that. I'm not using that one, am I? No, I'm using this one. It's a bit more earthy. I could still try this one, but I think this one's going to look too red. I think this is going to look too reddish. I don't think that's going to work. But I was thinking this one's going to look too saturated, so that's not going to work. I think that's it for color ramps. Let me see. This one. This one. This one. I mean, I could try this one, but I feel like this is too pale yellow. I don't think this one's going to work. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I think I've mentioned it before. This is why I could never do game dev art. These all look great to me. I mean, I like them all for different reasons, but at the end of the day, I have to pick one that, you know, matches what I want to do the best, which is, that's where the difficulties lie for sure. One bright morning in the middle of the night, two dead boys got up to fight. Back to back, they faced each other, drew their swords, and shot one another. The deaf policeman heard the noise, came to stop those two dead boys. If you don't believe this lie is true, ask the blind man, for he saw it too. Welcome in, Geek. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. What a great entrance. I couldn't have done it better myself. Welcome in, welcome in. Not sure why you're making it all one color. I think the tile that holds the buttons needs to be different. Maybe wide or look like a piece of wood or with some grain. Maybe like a marble tile if it got that noise grain in it. I'll try. I definitely I think that that's the big problem that I had with a bit of a stone pattern too. The patterning here is going to be really iffy because it's going to look noisy instead of just looking like a texture, right? But yeah, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot later. Yeah. Boa tarde, mestradora Jo Almeida. Boa tarde, Reef. Boa tarde. Joining with sound off just to say my streak is safe and to leave a lurk. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Thank you so much for coming in. Also, Terra's looking good, but I think I prefer stone to clay for this setting. By tiles, I mean icons, of course. I'm trying to. I was thinking the only problem that I have with stone is that I kind of fear that people are gonna confuse this with the UI being deactivated, by being gray. So that's why I'm trying to come up with a solution for that, but we'll get there. We'll get there. By tiles, I mean icons, of course. No, I totally get it. I totally get it. Yeah. I mean, someone asked for the lie. Also, hi, geek. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I'll still give it a shot. Why not? I want to pick up these buttons right here. Oh, right. I can't. Well, that sucks. I just want to pick up the buttons. Oh, I probably shouldn't do that now that I think about it. Because the hand's right there. That hand is right there. But, okay. Let's see. Which one would I pick out of all of these? Probably... Actually, let me do something. I got an idea. Let me see if I can find something. This is kind of what I'm looking for, but this lighting is not the best. Because I want to try to extract colors from it, but this kind of lighting is just not good for that. It's this one. Yeah. This lighting is just not very good to extract colors out of. But I mean, I think it definitely goes for something like this. There is a name to this style where it's mostly reds and blacks that they use as paint. I don't remember the name off the top of my head. I'd have to go back to the book I read about it. But this style was very prevalent along the Mediterranean coast, Greece, Italy, Spain, Portugal. It was a very prevalent style. But I wanted to find a picture of it that didn't have museum lighting. I wanted a sort of more natural lighting, but that I don't think I'm getting that, sadly. I don't think that's going to be a thing. It's just kind of sad. I am trying to look for it, though. I am trying. not finding a lot to be fair. There's a little cauldron. I just found a little cauldron. It's kind of cute. It's not what I was looking for, but look at that. That's cute. It's a cute little cauldron. I do have to do house appliances at some point, eventually. When I start doing house decorations and stuff. But that's not going to be now. That's for later. It's kind of like this. This is kind of what I was thinking. You know, there's this two-tone painting kind of style where they would have I think this is the natural clay, and then they painted with red and black. This is a specific style that it has a name. I just don't remember the name of it. But it was very common for ceramics back then. Even, even in the Iberian Peninsula. I just don't know the specific name of it off the top of my head. But it was quite common from what I've read. I could try this, something like this to... actually, let me put that here in my reference sheet. Get over here. Could try that as a base. I like 3, but I'm colorblind, so don't trust me. That's totally fine. Oh, also, ads are starting soon. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. Just letting everybody know. But yeah, hopefully when I come back, I'll make a decision on all of this. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, ads have already started. Cool. Okay, so I'll be taking a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will see you after the ads are over and after I take a little break. So see you then. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. I took a little longer than I wanted to. But I'm back. All right, let me catch up with chat real quick. I think you got a black figure pottery. Possibly, yeah. I don't know the exact name for it, but I did read it, but I don't remember. Sixo? Sixo? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, and Smalls. Wait a minute. We need a pull. Hiya, Smalls. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Hopefully you didn't hopefully you weren't too much into the break for that. Welcome in. How was your stream? How did everything go? Hopefully everything went well. Welcome in everybody. Today we're doing UI. Name's Rena. I'm a game developer and we're doing UI today. So that's what you're looking at here. I'm experimenting with buttons and colors and everything. Because right now the UI for the game is just basically very plain. Let's just call it plain. Yeah. Welcome in everybody. I hope everybody's doing good today. And I hope you had a good time over at Small Stream. Yeah. Streamer should be coming right back. Yeah. Sorry about that. I took a little longer than I wanted to. I just kind of, yeah. I got a little sidetracked. But welcome in everybody. Hope y'all are doing good. There's a subset of GameDev stream watchers that sometimes think, boy, I hope they don't send us to that woman who's always on a break. No. Yeah, it's becoming quite a recurrent thing. I'm yeah, hopefully that doesn't make people, you know, hopefully people don't come in and think, wow, she's always on a break. What the heck is she doing all the time? I promise it's you know, it's not what it looks like. It's part of the stream lore now. Yeah, I guess there's no avoiding it at this point. I'm going to give it a little try. I'm going to see what I can do with this. I'm going to try painting a few of these buttons just to see how they look like. Because there's also another thing that I need to do. I'm still missing a few elements to the UI itself. I'm not finished yet. I want to have a sort of element here that indicates that by clicking this button, you'll be opening another menu. I want to have a sort of something like this, right? Something that indicates that this opens up a submenu of sorts. And I don't have that yet, but that's okay. I'm going to decide on colors first and then I'll get to that. Okay, let's try and paint these buttons. It has to be very pastel so it doesn't, you know, detract too much on this. I could also, I'm thinking here, I could also do something else. I could also... I could try to do the whole blackened... what's the word? I could also try the black and red. I don't know if that's going to look good, though, but I can certainly try it. Okay, let's put all of these buttons here. I just need to watch the colors so the context doesn't matter as much. Colors are the most important bit here. Because yeah, just having this is not going to be enough. I don't think this is not enough. I need more than this. But okay. Want a raid? Go on a break. Yeah, it seems like it's a surefire way of getting a raid. I've had my fair share of, you know, raiding into someone and they're on a break. So, you know, I get it. You know, sometimes it's just bad timing on, you know, on the part of everyone involved, I guess. I should probably make this less round now that I think about it. Oh, but that'll make it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, I got this template set. Okay, I'm actually gonna copy this so I don't have to do this again. This is mostly just a test for colors and stuff. Let's try to paint this. I'm gonna try to do the black and red thing first. Let me put this up. Give me just a second. I'm gonna try to put this up on the screen just so I can have a reference to go out of. Yeah, I don't need a big one. Just something always on top. There we go. Just something that I can kind of understand what's going on here. If I did that, though, if I did do ceramics like this, I probably wouldn't have this indentation in the middle of it. So let me just try. Okay, I'm going to clear this. And this is probably going to change a few things down the line, but, you know, we're going to try. We're going to just see what happens here. That looks a little weird, doesn't it? I guess I'm just so accustomed to it now that... Yeah. Hi, Polybatron. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Okay, I'm going to keep it like this, just, you know. And I'm going to do things a little differently now. This is just a little test, right? To see. Because in this case, we'd have sort of... Because there are a few... There's... Okay, let me look it up. Because this will definitely come up if I search for Greek pottery. Because it's a big staple of Greek pottery. Even though it happened all across the Mediterranean, it was a huge staple of Greek pottery. Let me see. I wanted to know the name of it, but yeah, sadly, I don't think I'm going to find it. I mean, the designs and everything. Okay, here we go. I just want to get a feel for what colors they would have. Okay, that... Just put you here. Yeah, you're huge. you're a huge pot. So, black, red. This this yellow bit, I think this is the default color for the clay itself, I believe. The rest of it is painted on, but the usually the background would be the clay's natural color after being cooked. But I'm trying to figure out other examples. But yeah, from what I see here, it's mostly just this. Sometimes, so red and black are the huge staples, and then sometimes they have white as an accent in certain pieces. Yeah, and I think that's it, basically. Those are the only colors that get used on this. We'll see where that goes, yeah. Were you rated, or was it a prank again? I think this was a rated situation. Black, white, red, and gold, and the default clay color. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, for sure. So the yellowy bits would be the default clay, basically. What kind of monster would prank Sweet J with raids? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, let's see here. So they would usually outline with black, and then sometimes they would paint the inside black, but sometimes not. So in case of the shield here, for example, it's kind of outlined, sorta, kinda. They do have this golden paint going around, but this is a recreation. It says right here that this is not supposed to be. This is not, I've got another example here. But yeah, it does seem like they had this sort of gold or yellowy color, or maybe they just would scratch it. No, because there's definitely a bit of gold here in places. Could be. Let me see. There's these bits of yellowy thing, like kind of like gold. But yeah, it is something that I've seen in other places too, so that's not that far-fetched. Okay. We got it nailed down. I just need to. I know, right? But it's one of those things I had to ask. You never know who's out there. That is true. It's a wild world out there. Gold and default clay are similar, but still noticeable difference. Yeah, there are a few instances where you can clearly see that it, I believe that some of these are definitely golds. Either gold or a similar color in the line art here. These are definitely gold, apparently. Or if not gold, something akin to it, right? It's not that visible on this one. I mean, there are these yellowy lines, which I believe they were added post that, but yeah. We'll see. Kind of dark color would I use here? Let's see. Let's do a little palette up here. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Copy that. Paste. And we're going to index and see where this leads us. It is a bit blurry though, so hopefully. Okay. Some of these big blobs. Oh, wait, I had the wrong palette. It's this palette. There we go. Okay. Interesting. It uses this one for the dark black. The photo is a bit blurry though. Let me try another one. Let me try the other one that I've got here. This one seems to be a bit more, a little less blurry at the very least. Okay, let's try this one. Just want to get a sense for, yeah, this one seems a little less blurry. This might be a bit better as a thing. Okay, here we go. Oh, I did it again. Okay, change the palette. Okay, what do we got here? Ah, it's using this one. Interesting. Okay, that seems feasible. Okay, and then there's reds. There's a lot of reds here, to be fair. But we can go with this one. Okay. Let me put these up on the document. So this would be the black. The red, I believe, was this one. Yeah, it's this one right there. Okay. So this would be the red. What else? There's the white bit. This one looks okay. Let me see. Are there any other parts I could take? There's these. Yeah, seems like either this or this. I'll go with this one. Because it's not on the on the actual gray track. And then finally, maybe a bit of the gold here somewhere. I don't know. Gold is going to be a little trickier because, it's not as easy to. It has a lot of, shimmering and shine. So it's kind of hard to just pick a color for gold specifically. Yeah, the gold is going to be a little trickier to do. Let's see. I think these are going to be too close, to be fair. What about the pottery itself? What do we got here? Okay. It jumps between these three. Makes sense. A few other colors from other ramps, but mostly this one, interestingly enough. Yeah, but it jumps between all of them in a way. There's this one too. Yeah. I could make it a little lighter now that I think about it. This might be too dark. I could try to lighten this up a little bit to make it look a little more like this kind of ceramic, but I mean, I don't want it to look too much like this, but just giving it a little flair, see what it looks like. Yeah, okay. We'll go with that. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. This seems like a good base to start out of. Let's see. What do we got? So instead of this, I would do something like it would need a bit more. It would need to be a little softer. So I would like to round off the edges maybe. Would I? Wouldn't I? Because then it makes it look too. It makes it look too straight. Kind of. Yeah. Gold and the default clay are similar, but still a noticeable difference. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think it's black figure pottery that you were after before. It could be. It could be. Let me see if what comes up if I search that. I don't know the exact name to be sure. Right. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Yeah. It's black figure pottery then. Yeah. because it's coming up with the exact kind of designs that I was looking at. Yeah, it's definitely this sort of stuff. Yeah, because this was kind of this was associated a lot with Greek pottery, but from what I've read, it was apparently widespread along the Mediterranean coast. It might have originated in Greece. There could be that. But apparently it was used all over the place, and it was fabricated all over the place. Yeah, it's definitely this. I believe it the word the way I read it, or the expression I read, wasn't exactly that. In Portuguese, it's different. I don't know exactly what it is, but all right. At least now I know that in English it's black figure pottery. Thank you. Plot twist: ancient Greeks were actually ebony black, and we thought all along it was artistic interpretation. In the upper part of the pot, the gold is more noticeable since there is gold lines. Yeah, there is that. There is that for sure. Sometimes I forget Ace Bright as palettes, so I just never use them. You could try black for the hammer with gold outline on red and red highlights. I'll see. I'll do a few experiments and see where that leads me. We were talking about Age of Empires 2 the other day. You know what's the obscure RTS game I used to play as a kid? Czar. I think I've heard about that. I like that you could level up characters. I think I've heard about that game. I might not have played it. I don't think I've played it, but I have heard about it. I've definitely seen this before. I don't think I've played it, but I've definitely seen this before. It reminds me a lot of Warcraft 2, to be fair. It definitely has a bit of Warcraft 2 DNA onto this, but it looks really nice. I think this is the Steam re-release. I'm not sure if this is upscaled or not, but yeah. Looks nice. Looks cute. It has different homes and everything. Yeah, there's different kinds of houses. That's pretty cute. I like how the perspective is just all over the place. Some buildings are turned, sideways. Some are not. It's very funny. Game artistry was wild back then, I gotta say. I like that you could level up characters. I see. What you're doing now reminds me more of Egypt. Could be, yeah. A lot of the, there was a lot of commerce going around in the Mediterranean. So a lot of these techniques were passed down through, through the cultures that existed, in within that space. I've read a lot about, there is this theory, that was the word I was looking for, theory. There's this theory that there were colonies, or at least cities, on modern day Morocco that would create these sort of vases with these designs and just sell them all over the Mediterranean. So it was kind of like it was a place for fabrication, and then they would just absolutely spread that out everywhere. So yeah, I mean, Egypt would definitely be included into that for sure. Yeah. Try get new designs, eh? Yes! Hi, Taurus. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. We're so good at making them all perfect candidates. I mean, they're not perfect, but I'm trying. I'm trying to, make them at least palatable. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where this leads me. But hi, welcome, Taurus. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. That's the one. To be fair, some buildings are sideways in real life too. No, that is true. But it's just the perspective, The perspective is a bit off on some of them. But it adds to its charm, I will say. I'm not, it's not a diss against the game by any means. But it's kind of funny. It's definitely very funny. Cleopatra is also Greek. There is that. Yeah. The I believe the Cleopatra that was Greek was the 7th Cleopatra, I think. I don't know about the other ones, but I believe that Cleopatra specifically was Greek. I don't know about the other ones. I think the other ones were not, but I could be wrong on that. I'm not, you know, I'm just a hobbyist. I don't, I'm not a big study into history. I just like it and read about it sometimes. I don't like it particularly. It's too straight. That's the problem. Let me try to outline it with gold. Gold, quote unquote. See where that takes me. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to go with this. This looks a little too weird. No. Mm-mm. No. Outline just makes it look even worse. This is not looking perfect, but the other ones just make it. Yeah. Might also need to consider adding a bit of noise or texture, whatever you want to call it. I have considered that before. I've done that before, but it was over here. Where was it? I had I tried adding a bit of texture to it. Problem is, at some point, it looks a little too grainy. It looks too noisy, right? I could just sparse out the noise a little bit, make it a little less prevalent, but then it just looks like a mistake. That's the thing. It's a tough thing to balance for sure. But I have tried it out. We'll see. I might bring it back if I have to. Okay, I'm gonna just try to do this. We'll see where this takes me. But this is gonna be an interesting take for sure. I should just hold on. This should help me a little bit. Well, not on everything, but I could, if I select this, then maybe I could do it like that. Yeah, I'll just take off the contiguous and do it. Oh, right, but there's that. Never mind then. Well, at least I can do it for that. Yeah, there we go. There, and then take this off. I think taking out this frame is actually kind of detracting from it. It makes the thing look weird. It just looks very plain. No, not a fan of this. Not a fan of this at all. But okay, let me just go through with it, finish it, and then I'll think of something. Okay. Yeah, this definitely, yeah. We'll get to it. But it's going to be an interesting ride, that's for sure. could try the opposite too. I think this looks a little bit better. I'll try both. Let's see. Let's try to make a black hand instead. With golden trim, maybe? So let's use the golden trim here and do the hand in black. Okay, that looks marginally better. Not a lot better, but marginally better than this one. This one looks just way too... Oh, they actually outlined it in red. Maybe that's what makes it look a little iffy. Let's see. That looks a little better. Yeah. Greeks ventured far and wide in ancient world. Bactrian Greeks were Greeks that settled in Afghanistan, I think. It's not enough. I'm not an authority. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm also not an authority by any means. I just read about it in a few places, you know, try to make, you know, educated guesses on things, but yeah. Hiya, nickname. Welcome, welcome. I hope we're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hiya, B. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good today. Welcome in, y'all. I see you. Yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. The way I did it for my statues, added a new layer, set it to multiply with 30 or 60% opacity, and used the spray tool in case it helps. I'll have to try that out, yeah. Maybe the spray tool would be... Spray tool could work. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot in a bit. Please add an Easter egg where this hand just points the middle finger. Rude. So rude. Oh my god. So how's it going today? Doing good, doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing great apart from the lack of sleep. I'm so sorry to hear that, nickname. Hopefully things will improve soon. But yeah, that sucks. I'm just imagining it. I'm imagining the hand doing the middle finger. It's kind of funny. But yeah, definitely having line art helps quite a bit, I feel. How do red things get outlined? They don't get a lot of outlines, do they? Seems like they get outlined in gold for the most part. Or they just get outlined by the... Yeah, they usually don't get outlined in black. In barring some cases. For example, here it's outlined in black. So maybe I should do that. But most of the time it's not even outlined. That's interesting. I guess red just contrasts well enough that it didn't need an outline specifically for most things. But yeah, I can see hints of a black outline here. I'll try black. Yeah, black sounds like a... Whoa, not... Calm down. There. This looks too plain. I needed a thing other than a cross. This cross is just terrible. But okay, we'll manage. We'll manage. Okay. As for black, it's usually outlined in gold. Or just by the thing itself. Let's try gold. Oh. I'm just spitballing. I'm just seeing what sticks, to be fair. That looks weird. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. Maybe I should just make this black and that's the end of it, you know? Yeah, the outline to black is the black. You know, I was doing something and I didn't consider asking for permission. What is it? Would you mind if I tried to draw versions of this? Sure. I mean, feel free. Feel free. I am not. What color should I make this? All black? But yeah, mostly I'm just experimenting. I don't think these are going to be final versions of this. This is just me experimenting with things. This is definitely not going to be final. Not by any stretch of the imagination, I don't think. This is just me trying out, different styles and stuff. Because, that kind of helps to... my idea is by doing styles that I do not like, eventually I'll come up with, okay, this one I don't like. I like more, or what is it? I like this one a little less, or I dislike this one a little less than I dislike everything else, right? That's the end goal. I'm trying to make variations so that I can look and, okay, this one I dislike a little less than the others, and yeah. As much, okay. I think this is looking cute. Okay, I do like it, but I don't think it fits. I don't think it fits the game. This is not. I do like it. I think it's looking okay, but it won't fit the game. I don't think. It's too weird for the. I mean, it's not like it's weird. It's more in the vein of. It doesn't feel as grounded, That's the issue. And this also has a huge problem in the sense that it's not. What's the word? It's not consistent. I think that's it. It's not consistent. Every icon has a different color. I could try to, uniformize the colors a little bit. Make it all black or something. It would have to have a different outline. Otherwise, it would look kind of weird. But yeah, already something like this would be way, way preferable. But yeah, it's definitely. I don't see it. I don't see it at all. But yeah, this would definitely help a little bit with everything. No way. What? Something like this would be a little bit better at the very least, but it doesn't read all that well. It's not like it doesn't read well. It kind of reads well, but it, nay. Follow the scientific process. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Hotel Soap. Welcome. Synapse. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. So many things in life are choosing the least terrible option. Yeah, I guess that's partly where I'm going for here as well. Yeah, it's basically just, okay, I got all of these options. Which one do I like which one do I dislike the least? That's basically it. Oh my gosh. Try the colors 3 rows down for the gold. Oh, this one? This one right here? Could be, yeah. I'm mostly just experimenting, but yeah, that could, okay. Make a little quick test here. Don't know if this would be probably too bright, so maybe this one, which is a little more. At this point, I don't even know. Let me upload the screenshot. Here you go. Let me see. I see what you mean. Yeah. But this kind of gives the impression that it's a relief, though. But it's not bad. You know, I could do something like this as well. I like this this outline here. This looks nice. I'll have to kind of like painted stone in a way. I could do that. Now that I think about it, I could just do this, but painted. Like painted stone. I just have to figure out what kind of... I just would have to figure out what kinds of colors I could put into this thing. But that wouldn't be that bad, actually. I'll have to look it up. Is it because the colors are too vivid instead of faded, like that reference photo? Could be too cartoony. Could be that too. Yeah, definitely. I could try making them a bit more pastel. But the big problem isn't even the colors themselves. Or, well, it is, but it isn't. How do I say this? It's complicated. The big problem with these ones up here is the lack of consistency in coloring, which kind of doesn't help in that case. So yeah, I would have to, you know, use the same language for everything. But, you know, painted stone would actually be kind of interesting. So welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, ignore my name. No, it's totally fine. It's just that the synapse, but yeah, it's just I can't put it quite into, you know, it's hard to pronounce with the K in the middle of there. But welcome. You do know that if you press shift and click, it will make a line between your previous pixel and the one you are pointing. Yes. I don't know. I just prefer painting it like this. I don't know. Yeah. I use that sometimes, but not that much. I don't know. I just prefer drawing it in a way. So don't. Synapse isn't that weird to say. It's not. Yeah. I think it's like synapse. It could be. Yeah. I was trying to be a smartass by mixing synapse and synac, which is a networking thing. Okay, okay. I think, yeah, yeah, I do know that. Yeah. Never considered anyone actually saying it instead of typing. So synapse. Got it, got it. Okay. Now that I say it like that, yeah, yeah. Now it makes, now it sounds a bit better. Yeah. Rightmost one? What, out of these? This one? I don't know if I'm gonna go with this set though. I don't I still like these a little bit better. Image you had open at the time. Oh, the one that Celio put out? This one? That there are a few things here that I will try to incorporate. I'll try to make this like stonework like this, but painted. We'll see. I'll try to, yeah. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. It gives that impression because I made it look like that. No, I get it. I get it. No, I totally get it. Yeah. What if the dark brown version of the icon on the hammer make the background be dark red? How would that look? Like a painted thing. I'm running out of space again. Oh God. Oops. Probably in that case, I would do the reverse though. That looks a little weird, doesn't it? I think that looks a little weird. Presumably some midpoint between the color and the stone color would give a painted stone look. I guess. Yeah. I'll have to give it a shot. I'll have to search for that kind of stuff. Hi Asoe, welcome, welcome. What is this? I am currently working on the UI for my game. So I'm researching, you know, iconography and, materials to make the UI out of. I have this colony sim right here that has, I'm trying to make this menu, this bottom menu right here with build, destroy, designate, all those things. Cause yeah, when you set something to, to do, to build, to anything, right? You've got this little menu down here. So I'm trying to, make icons and, a little frame for all of this, basically. So yeah, I'm trying to work that out. But it's being a struggle. Let's just call it that. That's basically it. Oh, also, ads are going to start in about 10-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. Just letting y'all know. The image you had open at the time. Got it, yeah. So synapse is pronounced sassy as. I like the separation. I'll get back to this. Okay, let me just do a quick break. And I'll get back to this when I come back. So give me just a few minutes. I will take a quick break and I will see you in a few, in a little while. So hope you stay right there. Pew. Hello, everybody. Sorry, took a little longer because I had to go get water. I actually didn't have water in my my little bottle, so I had to go get some. Yeah. That's why I took a little longer. Yeah. Okay, let me just catch up with chat real quick. I'll take it. Tinken Vev. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I didn't mean the pottery painted ones. I meant the top ones. The stone ones. Hold on. Dark brown version of the icon on the hammer. Make it the background be dark red. As in this one? Wait, which one? Which one would that be? I don't even know anymore. Dark brown. So I'm assuming it's this one or maybe this one. Let's okay, there we go. Easier this way. Oh my gosh. Okay, ads. So this is where the ads start pouring through. Okay. Actually, now that you popped up the actual game, I wonder if the black outline of the icons would work as it fits with the outlines of the people. Could be. It depends a lot on the style that I'm going for too. It very much depends. We're staying. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I wonder who's going to raid. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hodl. Stretch and hydrate, you say? Yes. Oh, hydrate. 2 hydrates. Hold on. I need to fill up my mug because I was actually out of water. That's why it took a little. Oops. That's why it took a little longer to this break because I needed to fill up my bottle. It did have 0 water in it, and that is not acceptable. Not in this stream. Bottle needs to have water at all times. Hydration is important. So thank you for the hydrates, everybody. I'm gonna do two drinks at once. Is that okay? Well, when you put it like that, I'll just add another one then. There you go. Fresh, tasty water. Water. Can't hydrate spam. Sadness. No, I made it on a timer because I don't want to get water poisoned. And also, you know, if people just redeem it on the clock, then, you know, I'd always be distracted drinking water, which is not bad. You know, drinking water regularly is nice, but, you know, at some point it also just kind of breaks concentration a little bit. Consume the liquid of life. Yes. Hi, Akago. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. What are we working on today? UI again. I am doing UI again. I am trying different styles, see what sticks. And so far nothing is stuck because I don't like any of them. Or I mean, I like some parts of it, but I never like the whole. It's kind of the middle one. See, might as well as try all of them. Oh, yeah, I mean, I could try all of it. But as an earthy tone, I do like this one. I still want to go back to this and try. No, but the problem with this one is just people are going to assume that this is disabled. That's the big problem. They will see buttons in gray and it's going to look disabled. No, that's not gonna work. I'll have to go with some sort of maybe this because this is earthy, but kind of, you know, a bit more towards the brown kind of thing, right? It can be a little it can be kind of a earthy stone, right? Instead of, you know, a metally stone. I don't know. Drink, witch. Chug, chug, chug. I didn't think of that. Maybe they won't think they're disabled if the tile menu uses that style, though. Could be, could be. But my big problem is people will just assume that it's disabled from the get-go, right? And then they'd hover over and think, oh, wait, maybe this is interactable. And that's going to confuse people. I know for sure that it's going to confuse some people. So I'm probably just going to avoid that. I might just work with this one because this is the most earthy thing, or this is the kind of a stony color, more of a earthy vibe than this one. So maybe having a bit of tonality there will just, hint at doing that. But yeah. But then what would a disabled button look like? Yeah, that's my big problem too. If I want to disable a button, if I want to, showcase that the button is not working for some reason, I will need to have something along the lines of this color, right? So I'll need some sort of way to communicate that. So I was trying to go, for these past 2 hours, I was trying to go into ceramics, which is what you see here. I was trying to make it look a little more orange-y, kind of like clay, baked clay. And trying that route, and also trying to experiment with black figure, pottery. But I don't think it's still quite it. Yeah. If you want to rock gray, you gotta need to have something like gemstones to give it some color. Yeah, it definitely needs color. I can't just do it the whole thing gray. It's not gonna work. You know what? Give me a second. Because I've played a game recently that had a UI that kind of looked like, well, not exactly stone. I think it's more in the marble territory. Let me just check on something. I think their buttons are red though, but it's Halls of Torment that I'm talking about. Let me see the UI for this thing. It's a bit more regal. It has gold, filling in it. But there's, the problem here is that it's, it's way too detailed. I can't do this level of detail, I don't think. It would be nice. This looks, extremely cool. I can put it up here for you guys to see. Give me a second. Where is my thingy? I'll just put it down here somewhere. Yeah, over here is okay. So this is what Halls of Torment looks like. It has this very intricate stone patterny design, but it also has, the interactable elements are all kind of filled with gold or some sort of color to help it pop out, right? There is, there's all of this. It's just the background. The background has this sort of patterning to it, which makes it look really nice. But the rest of it, on top of it, I wouldn't need something with color because otherwise it would just look too weird. Let me look up another thing here because I want to see their buttons. I could get the screenshots myself. I have played the game for quite a while, but I don't want to open the game just to get the screenshot. I'm going to try to see if I can always search for, someone playing it, but if I can find a screenshot, all the better. Yeah, their buttons are red. I'm just looking at it here. It's this one. Give me a second. Get in there. Yeah, their buttons are like this. It's it almost feels like kind of red marble in a way with this sort of patterning to it. Kind of gives it a marbly look. But yeah, the background does give it a bit of sense of stone. But this sort of texturing in pixel art would look, or at pixel art of this size, right? It would look kind of iffy. But anyway, Also, don't get distracted. Let's see that dark red background. As in, okay, so you want me to pick this style up, right? And put a red background, as in what? As in here? Like this? I mean, this is just going to be an example, but... So something like this? The icons themselves? Ah, okay, okay. It colored in the hand. Give me a second. Something like that? The background around of the hammer. Right, right. Maybe a darker one, but I think it looks cool. I don't dislike it. But probably a different color, maybe. Definitely makes it look more interactable. It does, for sure. That is unquestionable. And it also helps bring out the fact, you know, the icon itself doesn't get lost in the sauce, so to speak. You know, you can see exactly the iconography. So it does make it look, you know, it pops out the icon a bit more, which I do like about that. That I do like. The color contrast makes it look less locked icon. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let me put this on a new file. Give me just a second. I want to start a new file because I'm kind of running out of space and it's kind of bothering me. I need space. I need space to do all of the things. So just give me a second. I'm gonna make a copy of this. We're here. No. Where's my art? Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah, here we are. Copy that. Okay. Oh, right. Save this one first, of course. And now copy it. There we go. Okay, make a copy out of it. Open it. There we go. And now we're going to remove everything. So goodbye. Actually, those can stay. Yeah, that can stay. Those can stay. Rest of it is questionable. Rest of it can go. You can go too. Okay. These are the base. We're going to put them up here, I think. Yeah, that'll do. You are kind of a offshoot of sorts. So you can stay here. And now all those color variations can go up here, I think. Over here is okay. And I'll put this one in front of this one because it's kind of the same color. And I'll put these somewhere here because they're kind of an experiment. Also, this one can go. Yeah, something like this would be okay, I think. There we go. Okay. Real estate. I need my real estate. What if you make the icons be like gold colored? Gold and red are always a great combination. I'm not a vampire. Okay, let me just turn on the lights because it's getting dark way too soon. I had to turn on the lights, otherwise it's getting real dark all of a sudden. Yeah, the light will pick up in a bit. It usually needs some preheating time. But hopefully in a few minutes it'll grow to full brightness. This sort of contrast I do like it, but maybe a different color. Also, okay, yeah, load the palette. There we go. And yeah, this definitely makes it stand out even on zoomed out environments. So for example, even at this distance, this is supposed to be 50% of what the size is going to be inside of the game, right? But even at this size, I can clearly tell what these things are. Whereas here, it kind of gets a little bit muddled. So there is that. What if I painted... What if I painted black instead? Let's put you here. I'm going to try painting it in black just to see how it looks. What was the black I was using for this? Right. That'll do. That looks a little more drab. Not sure if I like this as much. Let's try the other colors I've got going on here. This contrasts way too much. I don't think that's going to work. Kind of reminds me of this in a way. You know, this red marbly kind of texture. You are now returning to red and gold, which means I was always right. Possibly. I'm going to do a little test here. Let's see. This is, you know, just me trying stuff out, so don't take this with a grain of salt. And it's also going to be extremely, you know. I like the earthy tones a bit more. But maybe it's a question of choosing a different color. What about with this one? Because I was thinking of using this one instead of this more colorful one. What about this one? Would it look as good in here? Right. I need to close the hand. I need to close the hand somehow. There. Seems a bit more... What's the word for it? Choosing a different color, like some sort of orange tinted metallic yellow. That is true. That seems like a good choice. I'm just trying stuff out for now, but you know, we'll get there eventually. Oh, I forgot to paint these. There. I want to try something else. I'm going to try something else here. Let's see. So what is this? Okay. Also a little weird. I'm the Green Goblin mask, trying to convince you to become a dragon. Hiya, Fluffy. Welcome, welcome. Hiya, Fluffy Panda. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hola, hola, hola. How's it going? Doing good, doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Welcome in. Doing UI design? Yep. Been doing it for the whole week. And I'm trying to get somewhere. We'll see if I manage, but I am trying. I am definitely trying to get somewhere. It's a process. Let's just call it that. It's a whole process. But, we're trying. We're definitely trying. Bulb Turtle. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, holy crap. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. 2,600. That is crazy talk. Holy crap. That is actually insane. This is UI week. Yeah, we're definitely doing UI week this week. Yeah. What if you use the gray colors on the top left for the hammer colors? As in for the top bit and terracotta ones for the hand? You mean as in buttons with different backgrounds? Is that it? Or just for the icon itself? For things just painted. Right, right. So for the icons then, for the iconography, I guess. I was thinking of, instead of just doing the same color for everything, if I have a baseline, I could definitely get away with just choosing colors for this? Question mark. Or maybe even, okay, give me a second. I'm going to try to do something here. Right. And then the top bit would be black. But I can't use this whole gamut. I'd have to go with something like this, maybe. Let's give it a shot. Don't know what that was all about, but okay. And then the white here, it's this one. Could use another one, but let's try with that. But let's go with the darkest bit. I think that's the way to go. Might be confusing though. I just realized. Especially if I choose these colors to be so close to each other. That might be the problem. Or that might be a problem. I don't dislike this. I might have to choose a few different colors here and there, but I definitely thought this would look a lot worse than it ended up looking. Let's try these arrows just for the sake of completion. What would I paint this as? Maybe this. Yeah, this one doesn't work all that well, but the rest of them don't look half bad. I wonder how this would look in gray. Would probably have to change a few things here and there. I don't even know which one I like the best, to be honest. Or the one I dislike the least. Let's go with that. It's the one I dislike the least. That's the key takeaway here. Because that's what we're rolling with here. It's the one I dislike the least, not the one I like best. Because to me, they all look kind of weird. I guess it's just from staring at this for too long. I guess that's why that's happening. I'm just looking at these for way too long, and I'm kind of doubting them at this point. Actually, let me try something. I just remembered something. Yeah. Let me try something else. Whoa. I don't want the line art. I just want the inside of it. Well, technically, that's not line art. That's supposed to be shadows. How would that look? Wait. What? What is... Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I'm using both colors for this. I kind of get it. But this means I could use darker colors. So let me try that. Wait. That way I'd only have three shades for everything. That would kind of ease up on things. It's not the same color, but it kind of looks like it. All right. You just maybe discover that if I press Alt, the sprites stay in the grid. Yes. I use that all the time. Especially Control and Alt to copy and stay on the grid. I use that quite a lot. I think I was I don't remember if I don't remember exactly, but I think I was the one who actually asked the developer of Sprite to do that, because previously Control and Alt wouldn't do that. And I submitted a request ticket so that Control and Alt would basically, you'd pick something, copy, and put it on the grid like this. Because previously it didn't do that. This is a long, long time ago. A long, long time ago, for sure. But yeah, it's super useful. I really like it. It's definitely very, very useful. Oh, right. No, this is the color I do not want. So dark is going to be this bit. There. Oh, also this one. And this one. And then this would be the midtone. So all of these bits right here. And finally, the lighter bits. We're going to use this color for it. There. Okay. Last test. Oops. I'm actually using that color here. That's okay. I don't mind all that much. Makes it look a little cartoony, but maybe that's not a bad thing. Damn it. Oh, right. I totally ruined the shading with this. Cool. Very cool. I could use a subtler tone instead of pure black. I could just use the darkest gray that I'm using on this specific bit. Let me see. What if I use this color instead? Well, yeah, some of this would have to, you know. I don't dislike this one. We might be onto something here. Let's try the lighter one. Let's try the same exact effect, but on the lighter. But on this one, I also want to use the darkest color as the line art for the objects themselves. So yeah, I'd need all of this to be line arted by this. And then we'd add the colors on top. I'll just copy from the other place. And also, yeah, this would need to be changed a little bit. But yeah, that would do, right? That would fit, I think. At least. Right. Yeah, the coloring bit is going to stay on top of that, so it's not like it's a big problem. And then I'll just copy the insides of this and put it up there. I like the music. Well, I'm glad. Yeah. It's from Zeus, Master of Olympus. It's a city building game that I quite enjoy, as it turns out. Oh, is it ads time already? Dang. Time flies. Yeah, I will have ads. So the ads are coming in about 45-ish seconds. I will take a break once the ads start playing, and then I'll come back. Another quick pop in just to say I like all the progress we're making. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the stream, Jay. No problem at all. Thank you so much for being here, Silly Fish. Thank you. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend. Catch you next week. Bye, chat. Absolutely. Absolutely. Have a great rest of your Friday. Have a great weekend. And yeah, catch you next week. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. Yeah. I hope I can be like you when I grow up. Oh man, don't be like me. I'm way too indecisive. I am doing how many versions am I at now? 20 just for some silly little icons. It's kind of nerve-wracking. Oh, okay. So yeah, ads are now playing. I will take a quick break and I will see you guys after the ad break and after the little break. So I'll see you then. Pew. Hello, everybody. I am back. Alrighty then, let's keep going. I don't dislike this, so I might just go with this. At least for now. We'll see. I'll still have to, poke around and see if I can improve this, but I don't dislike this design of sorts. So yeah. Okay, let me just catch up with chat real quick. Have a nice weekend, fishy boy. Exactly. Silly fishy boy. Got to write a program for uni. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much for being here, Kago. Thank you. I appreciate it. And yeah, I hope your work for uni goes well. Have a great Friday. Have a great rest of your weekend. You're probably not here to hear me, but enjoy. Yeah. Okay. Here's the thing now. There's still 2 more things to finish on this specific bit. So I want to have a separator here. So I left this space purposefully blank so I could add some sort of separator, some sort of like I don't know what other word to say about it. It's basically an element to separate these two parts because they're not exactly the same, and the buttons always also change sizes. So I need to be careful with that. Besides that, I also want to add an element to the top of this specific button right here to indicate that this button specifically opens up a menu at the top, right? So it should have some element right here that would light up once you click on it to indicate, okay, if the menu is open up here, it means it's because you're clicking on this button, right? There has to be some sort of connection. There has to be a relationship there. So yeah, there's that. That's basically it. Those are the 2 things I need to, to get this working. Also, I want to try something else. But that's I can just try it right now, actually. I want to see what happens if I don't make this as deep. Would that detract from the button in any way? I get the feeling that yes, the answer is yes, but I just want to see visually the transformation happening. I feel like a submenu opening is a clear enough indication. In a way it is, right? In a way it is. And the button is going to be toggled. It's going to stay toggled while the menu is open. So there is that. But I just want to try and see if I can make some sort of element here that indicates that this is, something that opens up a submenu instead of being just a final action, right? It's just something that I'm thinking about. I'm not sure if it's just something that I'm going to try to do. I'm not sure if it's even going to look good or if it's even needed, but, just trying stuff out, basically. This would change some of the designs, though, if I did this. Because I'm basically taking space away, but I would want to keep the button at 32 by 32. So, I like the bulky ones. I don't know. I feel like them being a bit more bulky is actually nicer. Let me just do one last test here. I'm gonna run out of space on this one again. This file is not small by any stretch of the imagination. You know, now that the buttons have this coloring to them, adding a noise filter to the whole button to indicate that it's stone material might not look as bad now, since, you know, there's the painted bit. Yeah, this looks too plain. I don't like it. Sure, it reads more like a button, I suppose, but just looks too Windows 95. It just looks too much like Windows 95. It works for a simple UI, but I kind of want to make it feel like stone. I want to actually have some texture to it. But okay, let me try this with a noise texture on top, just to see if I can extract the material out of it. Let me do a new file. Make it what? 128 should be good enough. Gradient. Oh, yeah, it needs dithering. What kind of material would be good for this? Something. I could try to get one of the materials that I had previously. Where is it? One of these. One of these could work. Yeah, that's always going to be the problem with this kind of textures. It's never going to loop correctly on both sides unless you have bigger, you know, specs. Specs is in, you know, small clusters, not specs as in hardware specs, as in specifications. Not it's specs as in, you know, specks of dust in a way. Let me just try using this one. I'll use this one as a base. I will probably find a better one later, but this will do for now. Okay. Oh, and the line art. I need to I need to fix the line art. Otherwise it'll look so weird. Maybe a different kind of pattern. I don't think this pattern looks very good, to be honest. This is just an experiment after all, but still. Mm. Yeah, just like this on its own is not going to be enough. It needs this outline, I feel. And between these two, I actually feel like the bulkier ones are actually more interesting. And they read more like buttons, to be fair. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I had a Windows 95 here somewhere, didn't I? Somewhere around here. Where was it? Here it is. It's just 1 pixel. Although in the bottom, they do have this dark edge that, you know, kind of makes it look 2 pixels instead. Interesting. Hmm. Interesting. I definitely do want to give it a more... Art looks dope. Hi, Edgerski. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I'm trying my best. We'll see. We'll see where this leads us, but I am trying. Hmm. Maybe a different pattern will work here. I get the feeling. Maybe a different pattern could work. But this pattern is not doing it for me. It looks too pointy. I think it needs something like stars, something that makes it look more clumpy and less specky. This looks way too there's way too many dots. It kind of muddies the whole thing. At least I feel like that. It's kind of hard to tell. I also would probably need to have that kind of texturing all over this outside area as well. I guess that's also something that is kind of detracting from the whole thing. There's not enough texturing here. Okay. Irrespective of that, let's do the middle. Let's do the separator. It's something that stays here. So I want it to be this tall, but in the middle of this section. So something that would occupy this space. Don't overthink it. I'll try, but that's not easy. Ooh, sorry. Sayero? Usayeru. Welcome in. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hello. What am I going to do here is my question. I want to make this a little more subtle. I want this to be carved in instead of carved out. As a hobbyist musician, I understand. Yeah, absolutely. It's not an easy thing to do. That much is sure. Okay. Let's just do a simple line here. Oh, it's not even. Am I crazy? How? Oh, wait. It was in the middle. It's missing this bit. Okay. Never mind. Okay. So it would be something like this. And then it needs a little bit of a highlight. But to do a highlight here, it would have to be lighter than this. So it would probably be something like that. That would be the easiest one to do, right? I kind of want to add to this though. I like this one. I think this one's nice. You know, it's simple, it's effective, you know, easy enough to keep it in. But I want to add a few flourishes here. Something like this, maybe. Not exactly the same, but close enough. I wonder if I should change the color of this. Because I am using... let me try something. Yeah, as I expected. kind of dies down, doesn't it? Doesn't read as well. Okay. This is the first one. Let's try adding these bits at the end. Maybe one that goes to either side. We'll see. Something along the lines of this. And even are you using any references? Well, I did use them to make this bit. I basically used but right now I'm not using any references, no. Let me just open it up here so I can show you what I was using for reference. I used this specific one. So this is what I was using in terms of these specific bits. This is the kind of stuff that I was using as elements for UI, basically. Not so much this one. I wish I could have introduced this one somewhere, but unfortunately I can't do that. It's way too hard to put it in. But yeah, I used these sorts of filigree. I don't know if that's the correct word, but these kind of outline carvings to, you know, base off on these things. I mean, like pixel art references. I try not, that's the thing. I try not to use too many pixel art references for my work because then I'll have the, what's the word? I'll feel like I need to make it as close to what I see as possible. Does that make sense? I end up not using it as reference. I'll end up using it as kind of like a trace material. Does that make sense? So I try to avoid, unless I don't know even where to start, then I'll start using some pixel art references. But for the most part, I try not to use them because then pixel art is something that is very small. It's very easy for you to, you know, end up with a similar design to someone, right? So I try to avoid that as much as possible. You don't want to accidentally copy another artist. Exactly. That's exactly it. If I land there, because it is highly probable, right? Especially in sizes as small as this. If you end up with something that another artist has done, that's okay, right? Because I didn't copy. We just ended up getting to the same point, you know? But if I end up using too many pixel art references for the kind of stuff, the kind of work I'm doing, I feel like I'll end up just copying it because it's so small. All of this, there's just not a lot of combinations that you can do, right? It gets a bit muddy in that sense. So I try to avoid that as much as I can because I don't want to feel like I'm just copying from someone. I'd rather, I mean, I can arrive there myself, right? That is a thing, but I'd rather just do that. I'd rather arrive at it myself than doing the opposite, basically. That feels a little weird. But it has happened before, you know. Sometimes I get to a point where I just don't know how to do a certain thing, right? And sometimes I do. It happens more with texturing, not so much as doing actual, you know, shapes themselves, but sometimes for texturing, I do try to, you know, if I really can't nail a texture, I do try to look at how other pixel artists have done it. But I try not to look at it too much. I'll just take some notes in my head for the kinds of things that they did, but then I close it and I don't look at it again, right? Because that can, I don't want to get too influenced by what they did. But it has happened before, you know. That's always a thing. It's not easy to, at some point you will end up with something someone else has created at some point, because it's pixel art. It's super small. There's not a lot of not a lot of ways that you can invent new pixels or new designs in pixels. Oh, Altormenta, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Aquí vengo con mi millón de followers. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Welcome in. I hope you had a nice stream. What were you working on? Tell us all about it. Oh no, wait a minute. Never mind. I misclicked that. Never mind. I did it again. Let's not do that. I want to shout out instead. Can we do that? What is going on? Oh, I had a space, but okay. There you go. I can Twitch, you know. I'm a pro streamer or something. No, never mind. Okay, we're back. We're so back. We're back on it. Welcome, Altarmenta. Welcome. This will surely help me on the long run. Oh, okay. I didn't catch it. Okay, I'll re-chat in a bit, but yeah. Just developer who loves Unity. That's totally fine. Welcome in. Using Unity. Told you I'm gonna make a game before I die. That's cool. Yeah. I mean, that's a lofty goal. If I ever saw one, that's awesome. I have finally learned how to put multiple maps on tiled. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, tiled is super powerful. It has a lot of features. It's really, really nice. I've used it before. I don't use it as much nowadays, but I don't know if I'm ever going to get tiled on this project. I probably should. Maybe I should use tiled for this project, but I don't know yet. I'll have to research that. But tiled is super powerful. It's super nice. Yeah. There's details in a photo that can be difficult to replicate in pixel art. Looking at other artists' work to see how far in detail they went could help you. So don't end up spending too much time on something that wasn't worth the effort. Yeah, that's exactly it. If I see, I do tend to do that. Yeah, I try to do it myself up until a certain point. If I feel like I'm wasting too much time or I don't like the result of what I'm doing, then I'll start thinking, okay, how did other artists tackle this, right? And then I'll start looking up pixel art references. But even then, I try to not go too deeply, right? I try not to, I look at what they've done, and instead of just using that image as my reference, I don't use it as reference. I just take notes of the kinds of stuff they did, and then I use those notes instead of the reference itself, right? There are sometimes you will just have to, you know, sometimes other artists have just done a way better job than you, and you might as well as use that as reference, right? But I do try to mitigate that as much as possible so I can learn more. But, you know, it whatever floats your boat, I guess. But yeah, that's totally totally reasonable. I mean, this will surely help me on the long run. Absolutely, absolutely. Raid versus raid. I do that sometimes. Sometimes I just my mind doesn't work and I just type raid when I shouldn't. I should shout out and then I raid and I'm gonna raid a person that is raiding me. How does that work? I don't know. Twitch, figure it out. Your comments are getting posted to chat. They are. Because I don't know what happened. I seriously do not know what happened there. It introduced a space before the commands. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Just a developer who loves Unity. That's totally fine. Yeah. And I'm glad, making games is cool. Making games is awesome. Good in moderation. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it very much depends on what you're looking for, right? As with everything, only the artists themselves will know how to best process their references, right? There's a lot of learning. There's a learning process there as well. Yeah, it's not just drawing. It's figuring out how to use your references in the best way. That's also very important, right? So there is also a learning curve there for sure. I don't like this. This one looks better. I guess in a way, I think I know why. I think I know exactly why. I'm trying to make this look like an inner carving, and it's not looking like it. But why is it not looking like an inner carving? Just needs a bit of a highlight here, I feel. Might as well as fix it at this point. It's not going to look centered, though. That's the thing. Because I was thinking maybe I should just, move this here like this. I thought you were frozen for a minute. I'm just very focused. Welcome, Frostcore. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Just trying my best to focus on this thing. It's a process. Same. I think today is probably my last day to get the trailer for my Steam page, or I miss out on putting my game in that video thing. Ah, I see. Is it because of the whole processing time that Steam takes to get your page up? That's probably it, I assume. Could take a week. Right, yeah. Makes sense. So I hear. Yeah, sometimes it takes quite a while. I'm not sure. I haven't gone through that process yet. I have a page ready to go, but I haven't filled it in with anything. I bought the I paid the money to get the page, to have a page, but I haven't done the page yet. It's still sitting there. But I have heard a lot of stories that sometimes it takes a while. Yeah. I mean, you could be lucky and it could take just a few days, 2 to 3 days, but sometimes it can take a lot more than that if they approve it. Right. Yeah. For example, Flair, I don't know if he's here, but Flair had a lot of problems. I don't know if it was Flair or Next, but one of the two mentioned that they had a lot of back and forth in their Steam page. They had to change a few things because they didn't approve it a few times. So yeah, that also might be a problem. Yeah. But hopefully everything will go well. Don't let me discourage you, all right? It's totally fine. You'll nail it. It's totally okay. Could also try something different. Let me try something different here. I'm going to pick this up. This right here, and I'm going to use it as my base. But let me just look up something. Yeah, because I was thinking maybe I should try to mimic these at the end, because they only just do one loop here at the end, right? They don't do both sides like I was doing here. So I was thinking maybe I should just do that. Maybe I should just do one curve and that's it. Yeah. Have you made a soundtrack for this yet, or you're not at that stage yet? I am not at that stage yet, and also I have to there I have talked to a friend of mine. He's a musician, and I have done the or I have talked to him about him making the music for me. But I'm not at the stage yet, sadly. I eventually, when the game is a bit more stable, I'll talk to him again and ask him, how that's going. Because he is kind of busy right now. He is releasing a game very, very soon. So he's been very, very busy. I don't want to bother him too much, but after that goes through, then I'll just start pestering him again. But yeah, I'm in the talks, but man is busy. He has he has a lot of work, so I gotta wait. Gotta wait for him to not have as much work. But yeah, I also want to present him something a bit more complete, so to speak. So there is that. Gotcha. Yeah. Still not centered. That kind of sucks. Hi, Asol. Welcome, welcome. Back on pixel art, I see. Yeah, I'm trying to finalize the designs for the UI. I've been on a whole journey today. I started here. I had this. Everything else that you see has been the last 4 hours or so. I've been on a journey, let's just say. Welcome in, Sol. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm basically trying to do the art for this menu down here. It is functional. It's got all the things and stuff, but it needs nice art, which it doesn't have yet. So yeah, working on that. Are you using the theming built in Godot? Yes. All I need now is to just change the graphics for this, for the buttons and everything. Yeah, it's just changing the theme and I'll be good to go. Thankfully, that was something that I learned quite early. Yeah, back then there was a chatter that helped me quite a bit with that, with the getting everything set to go. So yeah, I got everything nailed down, which is pretty nice. Now all I need is to just change the theme a little bit, add a few new graphics, and I should be good to go. I wonder what this looks like with a darker outline. I mean, the darker outline, or the outline in this fashion, is supposed to mean something, but let's see. Coming right up, sugar. Ronkoni, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hello, and thank you so much. I do appreciate it. It's very powerful. It definitely is. Yeah. You did it. I love it. Yeah. Thank you so much, Ronkoni. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yo, hiya. I hope you're doing good today. Hello. I hope this Friday is treating you well. Welcome in. The more I do this, the more I realize that I probably should just use this as a baseline for these lines. I think I have a variation with that, don't I? Here somewhere. I don't, but yeah, I'm getting the feeling that is the way to go. We'll see how that flies. You can just swap colors within a selection. Yeah, there's a few shortcuts to it, but I don't know. I just grown accustomed to doing it this way. But I do know that there's a few color replacement tools here and there. But I don't know, because while I'm repainting the thing, I'm also thinking if I should change the layout or the shape and stuff like that, right? So I'm not just doing it to waste time, basically. Yeah, basically that's it. So much UI. Hiya, Flair. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, I mean, I've been I've been a little busy, you could say. I've filled up 75 to 80% of this document today. It's been a wild ride. That's fine. Just making sure you do. Oh no, absolutely. But thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I try to I do usually I paint over stuff instead of just automatically replacing it when I am trying to figure out, I'm trying to contour the shape and thinking if I should keep it that way. Basically, that's it. Yeah. Sometimes I'll use the paint bucket. Sometimes I'll use the color replacement tool. I don't use the color replacement tool as much as I should. I probably should use it more. But yeah, yeah. Usually when I'm painting over, it's because I'm thinking of the whole composition and everything. So yeah. Weirdo the farmer, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I hear AI can create all for you instead of manually. That's going too far, I feel. Yeah, I've been very busy, Flair. Been very, very busy, as you can see. Lots of elements. And I'm still not done, still working at it. Oh, also, ads are going to start in about 5-ish seconds. I will take a quick break while they're playing, and then I'll come back. I'm not going to lie and say I'm going to finish this, but I will try. I guess it's the best I can promise is that I will try to finish this thing. Okay. I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will see you in a bit. So hope you stay right there. Pew! Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. I'm back now. All right, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Last hour. I'll just read the rest of the chat. And then lose 10 hours to find the right prompt and realize it would be faster to do it manually. Classic. Chat, Jay, have a nice weekend, everyone. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for being here, Fire. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Enjoy your weekend. And yeah, we'll talk some more next week. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, enjoy. Have a nice weekend. All right. Can I nail this down? Last hour. Let's go. I'm doing it. I'm locking in. I'm not locking in. This whole thing is going to be complicated. You know what I could do to make this a bit... Ooh, I had an idea. Because this is not centered, right? So how can you make it centered? You offset it. But needs to be one more like this. That's how you do it. And this one needs to be right here. Is that it? It's hard to tell. I think it's this, yeah. And then let's do the rest of it. Yeah. You can also use a node made to center UI. Well, yeah, there is that. But I want to make sure that it stays pixel perfect. That's mostly it. Okay. That'll do. Okay. So given that, I need to fill this middle pattern here. How am I going to connect these two? Let me try something. Will this work? I have no idea. We're just experimenting at this point. Well, that looks okay, but the fact that it's a bit lopsided, no, it needs to be straight. It needs to be straight. It can't be slanted like this. It won't look good, I don't think. You know what I could try though? I have an idea. I could do this, but two things, but separate. So something like, let's make this as close to the edge as possible. That'll do. Mirror this. And then I pick this one up and put it right here. Will that work? I don't know. Who knows? Might be a bit too overcrowded, but we'll see. Could also make them twist together. Could do that, yeah. Having a little twist between them would be interesting. I'll try it. I'll just try something else first. But yeah, I definitely want to try that. That seems interesting. If I make them close together like this, I could try and twist them a little bit. That is true. Let's give it a try. Twist, twist. Twist. How would I do a twist with this? Let's pick up a different color just to... Okay. For twisting, though, I would probably do this the opposite way. No, but if I do this the opposite way, then it'll all look bad. Because I was thinking... yeah. I mean, one would go at the top, the other one would go at the bottom. What is the background music? This is the soundtrack for Zeus, Master of Olympus. It's a city building game. Zeus, Master of Olympus, and Poseidon, Master of Atlantis. It's the soundtrack for that game, basically. Thanks. No problem. Hiya, TV Paxoy. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Are you recovering well? Hopefully, yes. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, thanks to painkillers and other stuff. It makes me feel better. Okay, okay. Glad to hear you're recovering well. Glad to hear it. Maybe this won't look that good, but okay. We'll give it a shot anyway. No, that's not going to work. How many pixels am I working with here? That's the big question. I need to just split them evenly. Otherwise, this is not going to work. 30. I used first time supplement in my life. Protein powder with chocolate aroma. Nice, nice. Which is suggested by the doctor. Nice, nice. Hopefully it's not been too hard for you to, have a nutritious meal. Or not nutritious. I'm assuming they're all nutritious, but at least, meals that taste okay. Because sometimes that food, it can be a little bit unpalatable. So 30. 30. could do 6. That would leave me 5 pixels to work with for every strand, or at least every side, at least. Might look weird, but I can try. Yeah. I like the chocolate one, but the package is mixed. There are coffee flavor, strawberry flavor, etc. I'll try them as well. I see, yeah. They want me to use 1 cache per day. I began with the chocolate one. You might have started with the best one. Maybe you'll like the others too. There is that. 5 is too small. 5 is too small. Could do 10 and do 3 strands. Kind of like what I'm doing here, but I don't even know how big this is. Let me give me a second. This is 12, so 12 isn't too big. I'd need something smaller than that. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. I think this is 10, right? 10. Okay. Yeah. I'll use this one. Then a little bit of a loop. Loop. Ah, but that doesn't... What? What am I doing? Hold on. Oh, I'm not doing it correctly. I should have started this. Okay. I felt like there was something that I wasn't doing right. Yeah, and then I do the reverse on all the other ones. So for this one, let's pick what, yellow? No, yellow is bad color for to contrast with that. Let's go purple. Sure, why not purple? But I will need, yeah, I'll need a few changes to this. But that's fine. We can always work it out. Could also try making it a bit more, you know. I just need to do some colors with this. Yeah. I also need to have an injection for 10 days against embolia. I got first today. Gotcha. The shot is called Oxapar. It's very burning medicine, but it's better than embolia risk. Right. Yeah, you don't want to catch that. Yeah. You definitely don't want to catch that. Oh, wait, no. Wait, I was thinking about this all wrong, wasn't I? Now that I've actually that I was gone through with it. Give me a second. That'll do. Okay, let's try this one. Clear it all, clear it all. I don't want to get confused by what was left in there. Right, that seems a bit better. Right, and now I weave it in. Right. Now I weave this in. Like that. I also have a lot of vitamins and calcium. Makes sense, yeah. Gotta keep up your vitamins and calcium for sure. Oh, you know what I could do? I just had this idea. It's a very recent medicine. It's not even in my registry yet. Oh, do you run a medicine registry? That's cool. They also gave me antibiotics. Which one? Oscapar. Right, right. That's cute. That's cool. Let's actually. There you go. I'm studying in technical assistance in pharmacy. Ah, that's so cool. That's awesome. That is badass right there. Okay, I'm just trying to flourish it a little bit, but at the end of the day, I don't think this is going to be very noticeable, so who cares? But I had an idea though. I want to explore it before I go. Yeah. Might have different brands in EU. Possibly, yeah. But I mean, the base, from what I know about pharmacy, at least the base would have to be known, right? There's a base for uh a base name for medicine. I'm in Canada. Right, right, yeah. In Turkey, we locally produce some of our medicine. Same molecule, different brand. Yeah, could be, could be. It's called a generic. We also have that in Canada. Exactly, exactly. Yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. I want to try something because I know that they had these jewelry back then. I just remembered. They're called torques. They're kind of like these necklaces that were weaved in metal. They look so cool. Oh, but give me a second. I will be right back. Sorry about that. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, sorry, I'm back again. Alrighty. Let me see. Oh, GameDev. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. For example, Tylenol is acetaminophen molecule, but you have off-brand. It's always cheaper. Right, makes sense. Mine manufactured by Koshak. I don't know exactly how to pronounce it, but yeah, Koshak Pharma. It is a Turkish company. Got it. Need to go. Take care, TV Paxway. I hope you recover well. Take care. Hi, Robena. Welcome. Hello. Godot is very nice. Yeah, Godot is very cool. I am currently not in Godot specifically, but yeah, I do have this game right here I got going on. Don't mind the Windows 95 window right there. That's me trying to use it as reference. But yeah. I got this little colony sim thing going on, and I'm currently doing the design for this menu here at the bottom. So I am trying to nail the design for it. You know, it's a whole process. Yeah. Here we have Laboratoire Riva, which is a brand that makes a lot of generic medicine here in my province, Quebec. Right. Makes sense. Laboratoire. Right. Makes sense. You make that? Yeah. This, it's been a labor of quite some time, but yeah, this is what I do. It looks beautiful. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is the byproduct of me just painstakingly trying to get this, working. But yeah, thank you. And now I'm currently doing the UI, which is a bit of a pain, but You know what this reminded me of? When you mentioned twisting, Saul, I actually got reminded of Torx, which is something that these that Celtic jewelers would do. Let me see if I can find a good picture of it. This is okay. Yeah, they would do these very intricate jewelry that would twist on each other, that would twist on themselves. And they would use this in their necks. This would be kind of a neck brace of sorts, right? I could try to use this pattern here for that little bit. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to translate this very well to such a small UI element, but I could try. Could be a thing. Who knows? I found the Oscapar. It's enoxaparin, also known as Love Knox. Got it. Put some love into it, and it'll be perfect. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping. That's the big hope, right? That eventually it'll just turn into something, worthwhile and stuff. But yeah, it's still a long way to go. I still have a lot of stuff to work on. But right now, focus is UI. Yeah. So my idea was a good one. Absolutely. Yes. I'll try to twist this a bit more because if you can see it, this the Torx would usually twist a lot. There's all kinds of examples. There's a few others that are a little less intricate and more. You have all sorts of kinds of Torx, and you also have some simple ones that don't have any sort of twisting, like this one. Right? This is a bit of a simpler design. And as you can see, the end bits of this are really, really intricate. This took quite some time to make, for sure. This wasn't worn by some nobody. That's for sure. But yeah, that's actually a cool thing. I'm going to try to do something like that here. That might be a cool thing to add in, for sure. I'm just trying to look up different designs to see if I can spot something out there. But they all kind of share the same pattern in a way. Here's a bunch of them in a museum. They all, they all have the same underlying principle. It's, you know, made out of precious metals most of the time. They all have this twisting pattern onto themselves. Some of them are quite simple. You can see this one right here. It doesn't have as much twist as some others, but yeah, most of them would have some sort of twisting pattern to it. I was using Unreal Engine 5, but it has a lot of problems with lighting. And it also has integration problems with VS Code. It doesn't work very well. I see. Makes sense. I've actually not used Unreal Engine all that much. It has been quite a while since I tried it last. I tried it for something like 2 hours or something, and I didn't gel with it at the time, so I just dropped it. But back then I wasn't even using VS Code, so yeah. Maybe you might want to minimize the dark pixels in the middle, maybe. Possibly. Yeah, I'll have to think about, there are ways for me to do this slightly differently. I'm going to try them now and see if I can land on something. But yeah, I could definitely try to maybe there are ways of doing that, but that might mean let me see if I can do something about this. I'll just have to do some quick adjustments, but should be okay. I might, at this point, I might as well just paint it. Yeah. I switched to Linux and I'm building Unreal Engine 4. It's taking a while, but it will work. I love your pixel art, but I'm really, really bad at drawing. It's, it takes a while. I wasn't very good when I started either. It's just, it's a process. It takes a little bit, but, it's nice. Okay, let me just see here. I wonder if it'll look good, but I'll give it a shot. I can also spread them out even further, actually. If I spread them out further, no, but if I do that, it'll look bad, I feel. Okay. You know what? I'm going to try to do a bigger twist to this. Kind of like a torque. So let me try that out, see if I can get anything. So to do a twist like a torque, I would need... Okay, let's do one side and then I'll do the other one. Let's start with this one. Not sure how this is going to end, but... Might look a bit too weird, but we'll see. Yeah, this definitely needs a different way of doing it, but it's because this thing is not up to speed, but also I might need to space this out a little less, but we'll take this for now. We'll see where this lands. I'm really bad at drawing. That's why I learned pixel art. Pixel art does have a lower barrier to entry, mainly because, you know, you have less to worry about in a way. There's less for you to worry about, basically. What if I space this a little less? Let me see. My only fear with spacing this less is that it might be just too noisy. But let's find out. Yeah, this doesn't communicate it that clearly, though. It's too close together. Unless I change some of it, but I need to change the colors, and I don't think I can do that. And not just muddy up everything. Nice. Coming right up, sugar. Lisbon Senpai. Oh my god, I love that name. Are you kidding me? That is great. Thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, Senpai. Thank you, Senpai Lisbon, for that sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Muito obrigada, Lisboa Senpai. Para sempre no coração. Obrigada. Thank you so much. That is awesome. I love that name. That name is perfect. You know what's not perfect? This. I hate it. No, it's not that I hate it. It's just, yeah. I always forget to use Prime when I have it, so here it is. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for using it here. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I am very glad you decided to use Prime here. That means a lot. Thank you. Thank you so much. And welcome to the chat and everything. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I mean, you were probably here before, but you know. You know what I mean. No. No, 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 no. That's not it. That ain't it, Chief. That ain't it. What if I make it a little bit thicker? Would that work? Let me do a quick test here. So imagine we have, how many pixels is this? 4? Okay. What if we made this a thicker outline? You know, something like that of sorts. Maybe that could work. I could even shade this a little bit. Since it's a little thicker now, I can actually give it a little bit of a shade. Not bad, not bad. What about a little highlight somewhere? Does kind of bring it out a little. Let's see. I'm gonna compare the original to the other versions. This one feels the best for this, but there's I still think this is simpler. And feels maybe a little less convoluted of sorts. I could try, instead of having an end to it, I maybe could just do the whole thing top to bottom like this. Maybe that would be the key. Oh, calm down. Let's see. Something like this. Well, I'd have to stop it here too. That's not going to work. That is not going to work at all. Make a few changes to this, see how it looks. It would have to be, okay. Let's cut the corners and see how that looks still. Something a bit less rough around the edges, I think. Because this is a carving, so. That does not look very good. That does not look very good at all, actually. I still think this one is simple enough and it conveys what it needs to. I get the feeling this is too noisy and too abstract in a way. I mean, this one is also abstract, to be fair, but I think this one might be a better fit. I just need to make things a little different. I have an idea. Will it work? Who knows? But I'll be damned if I don't try. Okay. Let's rotate this. I want it to end on the side. Basically because the rotation here will kind of help with that. With, you know, making it look nicer. At least, you know. So in this case, okay, so it would end here. This would be the end of it. Kind of like that. Now I've got the perfect opportunity to just twist from here. How much would that be? How much would this be? How big would this be? 32. I can do 2 times 16, 4 times 8. That would be a few more. Do just simple math here. Yeah, I can do 2 times 16, 4 times 8. 4 times 8. Is 4 times 8 too much? I wonder. So 4 times 8, that would be what? Let me see. 8. 8. 8. 8. That background music reminds me of classical Resident Evil games. Is it that sinister? I mean, I am used to hearing it in a city building context, so I guess I wouldn't think of it that way, but that is interesting. 32? Yeah, yeah. 32 for sure. So that's 32 in total. Can I make this twist though? I don't want to twist it too much, but okay, let me give this a shot. It needs to start here. I might need to rotate it a bit more. Can I do 45 degrees on this? If I could, that'd be golden. How does this look in 45 degrees? That'll do, I think. See, oh, also copy this thing to here, just so I want to have my ruler here. Oh, ads. Give me a second. Let me snooze that. Snooze, snooze. Snooze again, please. Thank you. Okay. Let's try this then instead. Yeah, just needs a few tweaks and then we should be good to go. Okay, that looks nice. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the key. Who knows? Okay. Because this immediately gives me a jump starting point to, you know. Well, now I have this, which it's 28. It's even less. Oh, God. Okay. Give me a second. It's math time again. Math time. 2 times 14, 4 times 7. 7. 7 seems like an awkward number. A very awkward number. So take one from here. Oops. No, calm down. 7 seems extremely awkward. But we'll see. Okay, we start from here. 7 from here. So let's see. Scary math. The scariest kind of math. Okay, 7. How do I do 7? 3, 1, 3, possibly? Wait. Did I measure that correctly? What? Are you 28? Wait, then this is not correct. What? Oh, no, wait, it is. Oh, okay. It counts. Okay, this one counts. I'm actually going to use a different color so I don't get mixed in. Okay, that's part of the original design. We're not going to touch that. Okay, so this is already part. Yeah, this is the first pixel. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I could do this. I could do increments of 7. That could work. Okay, let's try that. No, that's terrible. Will that work? I don't know. But we're about to find out. We are about to find out. Wait a minute. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. Oh, right. I need to. Okay, never mind. I need to mirror this, not do that. Okay. There you go. Right, I should have. Okay. There we go. 1, 2. Oh, right. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I was doing the math wrong because I'm counting this one in. No, but wait, if I do that, I can't do that. I can do it like this. The pattern can't be done like this. Otherwise, that's not gonna work. Let's put the colors here. Okay, try that again. One, because that's what I'm doing here, right? Right, right. Okay. Yep. I need to do it this way instead. Oops. And finally, 1, 2. Well, no, at a certain point, I would need to do the reverse. So I need to do this, this, and this instead. Also, yeah, this is incorrect. I need to do 4 instead of, okay, that's why things weren't aligning correctly. I need to do 4 instead. Cool, cool. Very cool. That's fine. One, two, like that. That's not going to look very good though. But we can reverse this a little bit like this. It's kind of a little mirror. Yeah. And then the other one is going to look kind of similar like this. Well, they need to look a little farther apart. This is going to just be very confusing, but yeah. I promise this will look decent when I'm done. I promise. But yeah, it is getting a little late though, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to finish this today. I'm going to do just one more thing. I'm going to try to do it in a different way. I want them to be split apart a little bit. So we're going to do this instead. Is that going to work? I don't know. Division gives me night terrors. Yep. It is very nightmare inducing. I do agree. Okay. So this would be it. So now the only thing that we need to do is just shade this, right? Okay, let me just that one more time because I really just want to get this done. Okay, I just need to shade this and then it all should look okay. Right? Maybe? Possibly? We're about to find out. Okay, so let's use this as our top one. Oh, right, this needs to be shaded as well. Okay, so this is our top one. I'll do the bottom one next, but yeah. So goes up at the top like this. Then it goes under. Then it goes to the top. And then here it goes under, I think. Yeah, here it goes under. So yeah, we want to. I actually didn't do the colors well here. I should have done this differently. It's kind of late now, but okay. This is one strand right here. Like that. And this is the other one. There we go. That's a bit less confusing. Okay, so upwards, downwards, upwards, downwards. So this needs to be a different color. Okay. Cool. Now, pick a dark color to do the bottom of it. Do all the bottoms here. This is the bottom too. So is this. And we pick this one up. And there we have it. Not sure which one I like the most, actually. Could also make this a little more subdued here. Some more shading would definitely help in that regard. There. That should do. I don't know. This one is more stylish, but I also like this one. It's simpler. But this one feels more intricate. I don't know. It's complicated. It's complicated. 1, 2, 4. Exactly. I still think the dark shade in the middle should be brighter. It definitely, yeah. I do need to. I'm doing it for emphasis, to be fair. But let me see if I do this here. Would that help? Maybe just one side? Maybe. I don't dislike it. Okay, one last thing I can try, then I really need to go. I'm gonna try to just make everything dark instead. There. Would that help? To make the emphasis on the one on top. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. I think it looked fine. I don't know. At this point, it's, it's going to be just me trying out stuff and seeing what sticks. But yeah. Okay. You know what? I'll keep this in view. I'll marinate over it during the weekend, and I'll come back to this on Tuesday with fresh eyes and hopefully, a better perspective on all of it. Now, unfortunately, I do need to stop for today because I have, dinner to take care of and all. So let's get to that. Ooh, there's a bunch of people I want to rate in. How am I supposed to choose? There's way too many cool people to rate in. God damn it. I always do that too. Try a bunch of possibilities and take my favorite one. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but I definitely feel like I need some distance from this before I pick one. because I've been at this the whole afternoon and my eyes are getting kind of strained with all the. I basically filled this whole canvas in one afternoon. It's kind of crazy and insane, but yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Freshwater fern. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that suggestion. That's awesome. Yeah, I've never been there before. Rest is indeed important. It is. It totally is. It totally is. Okay, I need to raid in. Thank you so much for the suggestion, Drewski. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've never been there, so let's hop in. Let's jump right in. Okay, yeah, I do need to, take a bit. I need to take a bit of a step back and just get this going. But yeah, we'll see. I might still need a few days to finish the whole UI thing, but it's fine. It's fine. Don't y'all worry about it. Yeah. I do need to raid in early because ads are coming in, but I don't want ads to come in. So thank you so much for being here, everybody. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your Friday. I hope you have a great weekend. I hope you have a great Monday. And I will see you on Tuesday, same time as usual, for the normal shenanigans that we usually do around here, which is, all of them. It's all the shenanigans. So thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. And yeah. Let's raid in. It's time. It's time, everybody. Let's go. Bye, everybody. Let's raid. Let's go. We're doing it.